working? Hey everybody, hope you're doing great today. We just started both on YouTube and Twitch. I'm not sure if it ever updated my YouTube picture for the video. I hope it will update that. I hope it will update that. So we're going to push a little more corruption that time. I'm also going to farm some gold, I would say. Hope it will be fun enough. No, that's not a bad one. Not a bad one. Let's see how far I will be able to progress, like to 5 to 600. How long it's going to take. Alright. Yeah, that's kind of basic. Thank you everybody for tuning us. So I have 509 corruption right here. Wow, that's definitely something. Let me change something in my Twitch description again. I just thought that I will be able to use something like that. Yeah, I think it just works better. Alright everybody, let's progress a little. So corruption is pretty high right now. Well, I mean, it fails. It fails. That's 500 and something for you, and I currently hope it will be pretty alright. Yeah, we also have drops enabled, so if any of you interested in that, you will be able to receive the Twitch drops. Yeah. I think I worked on that part as well. So, I'm not really impressed with how exactly it works on higher corruption. I mean, it definitely stacks health and damage for enemies, but I'm not really feeling that. I'm not really feeling that too heavily. I'm still killing everything pretty easily, as you can see on my screen right now. Oh, that was a retarded miss on my part. So right now, I'm just going to try the gold node, and I will see how much gold node is pretty much gives you. Alright, yeah, I'll just start with that. I would say right now, at 500 corruption plus, I will have some occasional deaths here and there. I think it's kinda alright, because, well, monsters are still doing a significant damage. Significant damage. Alright. I'm going to be a little slower and much more careful. And we will be able to see Oh, Epoch just got the game. Wow, that's cool. I'm pretty much happy to hear that you're having fun. Last Epoch definitely worth it, everybody. I can confirm it. Oh, that's not that bad. So let's see how much gold I will be able to receive there. So 2,724. Well, that's not that much higher in terms of pure numbers. So I would say I'm totally not that much impressed. But maybe that's just me. That's like really, really nice belt. I even thought that maybe I can use something like that. We can run, for fun, we can run one, how do I call that? Like one map, one eco with Harbinger of Stars. Let's go and see how well it's going to work. I definitely found it kind of funny. Yeah, I don't really need alchemist or anything like that. And normal arena keys, well, so that's pretty much what I'm generally selling. So let's see, guys, how it's going to work. I will just spam a lot of meteors.
Wait, you are spamming the meteors or?
Oh yeah, I'm spamming a lot of meteors just by myself.
That looks fun. It's like cost when...
It's custom and critical.
Oh, okay.
I think I just have enough mana for it to work out. Unfortunately, I'm stacking too much cold damage for it to be really effective. But it still feels like looks pretty funny. Harbinger of Stars looks like really good. No, I'm also losing mana because of that, so I'm going to quickly change that. So yeah, no more meteors, everybody. That's a valuable unique. You can pretty much really use that without any issues. Alright. So right now it looks pretty nice. So the question is, will I be able to push 600 corruption? The first item to change is probably gloves, or maybe boots. Both of them are pretty easy to change. Well, I think I can close that. Yeah, that's not bad. So, well, let me put the stuff here for trade. I'm also going to add omnis because, well, I have like really good omnis. Let's just continue. Well, sometimes they're doing like huge damage, especially if I'm not prepared. That's like the biggest issue if you're playing hardcore. Oh, what's up, Nemi? What about your runs?
Never mind.
Alright, going to the right. Wow. So slay enemies to locate stuff. Alright. So right now I can feel a lot of issues. The biggest issues will be pretty much with shadows. Because with shadows it's much harder to just maintain the mana. Well, I don't really like that place. I think it will be a little better if I move back. No, I'm dropping a lot of shit with bad legendary potential. So enemy, could you remind me? Where the rings is dropping from?
Um, cold. It's the deer, I think.
Yeah, alright. No, I found him pretty annoying on the boss.
Yeah, well, he definitely was annoying.
Let's just go. Oh, happy Saturday to you too, Percy. Thank you very much for joining us. Yeah, we're just doing like basic corruption push. Nothing too fancy. We're also already working on our second build for a YouTube channel. So yeah, hi guys on YouTube, stay tuned. We are going to do a proper video pretty soon. Well, you know, if I'm not really staying in the poisonous puddles, I would say it feels pretty alright. Well, I hope you will be able to play a little more Percy. That's for sure. Alright, so I'm going to see some geese stuff. I think my, how do I call that? My
Yep.
whole picture for you to reset that.
Oh, it started showing the proper one.
Yeah, I think it's showing the proper one right now. I checked that.
Nice.
So yeah, that's kind of working, I would say. Alright. Yeah, that's pretty funny. Well, player has been ambushed.
Which one I thought you were turning off.
Yeah, for just for a second. Yeah, that's kind of funny. Global chat in that game is so funny every time.
You know, I wouldn't say it's bad. It's pretty nice.
Oh, most of the time, people are trying to boss with some retarded little achievements. Um, and I think it kind of feels just a little strange to me. But well, that's just me. Alright. Yeah, I'm pretty much opening it every time when I'm kind of doing anything. I just send like a little message in there for a second. Yeah, nothing too special. You know what's funny is that every time when I open in the chat, I see like people who play at level 50 and they're like, oh, I cannot die. I have an immortal build or anything like that. You know, I have nothing against that, but I consider it a little funny.
Oh, I think people haven't tried much. I mean, it's like if people in PoE would be saying something like, oh, the game is easy, I'm in Act 6. And you would be like, dude, you haven't even finished the tutorial.
Well, yeah. Hey, King Edis, thank you very much for following. So I think it's kind of funny, but it's definitely not bad. I'm happy that people are enjoying themselves, shaking what their builds can do and stuff like that. Yeah, I just wrote like a small message meaning that there's no mortal builds. Even warlocks are dying sometimes. But you know, with warlocks right now, it's close to being mortal. I would say with yours build, you're pretty close to maybe. Not that close as warlocks.
Yeah.
But as a sorcerer, I'm pretty happy with my current push. I'm going to reach 400. Whoa, 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 yeah. 400 like that. So staying careful is pretty important when you're going 500 plus. Alright. Whoa, yeah, I don't need to blink there. No, let's go. Well, you know what? I realize the thing is that drops gold. And I don't realize the thing is that increase my experience. You know, after my message, there's like total silence in the chat.
Wait, I thought you ulted.
You know, that's funny, but I never did. Nobody's like writing anything anymore. I think I kinda discouraged them.
Oh.
Oh yeah, that's sad. Oh, thank you very much. That's really cool that you started Sorcerer. I think Sorcerer right now is definitely not in the bad position. It's kinda unique, and sometimes it struggle a little to outshine the Rune Master, which is pretty much like really popular right now. Well, but yeah, I still think it's pretty good. It's pretty good. As you can see on my stream right now, I can push like 600 corruption pretty fine. And you know, I will see about pushing 700 corruption. But that's definitely really nice. I'm like an ambassador for Sorcerer in that game, just like ambassador for Sorcerer. Hope if they're going to add something cool for Sorcerer, they're going to tell me first. After everything I did for the class. Yeah, I also did like a new endgame build video, and maybe I'm going to do an update for it too later if I will be able to push even further in terms of corruption. Whoa, so sometimes something like that can happen. Sometimes something like that can happen. At higher corruption, there could be issues. Well, I mean, that's alright. You need to focus more on casting, guys, so that way it works better. And yeah, thank you very much, King Edis, for watching my stuff. If you have any questions, feel free to ask as well. I will be happy to kind of go over the basics. Yeah, right now I'm going to off the chat because otherwise I'm going to be just like a little sad. Alright. Yeah, I think I'm just thinking that. Oh, you know, that's funny, but I think that. Well, congratulations to me. That's really funny. That's really funny. I'll let me proceed. So, chat goes like, don't got an answer, don't speak. Can you click buttons? That's the question in the chat. So do you have the answer?
I don't know.
Don't speak then.
I think you should. I think
You should what?
I think you shouldn't click buttons. I think you should press them.
Oh, what about pushing buttons? Are we pushing them?
I think we're pressing the buttons, Ron.
What do you have to do to be considered good in that game? Well, I don't know. Have a YouTube channel.
Alright.
Well, I mean, I'm keeping it real. I'm keeping it real. It's not about me. I'm just answering the questions from the chat. So yeah, I have a few interesting ideas. Oh yeah, I don't really like that part. I think it's doing like too much damage. Mage is kinda annoying at higher corruption, everybody. But I'm still killing them. So right now, Nemi, except pushing 500 corruption, you need to focus on like you need to focus on getting gold. And yeah, hi there, feathers. Hope you're doing good. I missed your message. I'm pretty sorry for it. Well, alright. Alright as well. Slay enemies to lure out the ambush. You know, that's probably one of the worst missions. Mission types, everybody. Because it takes so much time. Alright, let me... You know that ambush takes 1000 years. I think here it is. I can finally... So yeah, in such situations, that works alright. I will need to move a little back. I will need to take that. Alright, going out. So yeah, hard corruption is pretty much works just fine right now, guys. So we will see if I will be able to get Shadow pretty easily, or it will be harder. Alright. So let's just... Alright. It's kind of working. So next my corruption will be 600. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's, you know, sometimes it's really impressive how much damage, like, basic monsters can do. Even I'm getting impressed. And yeah, thoughts on using a Frozen Ire or Osharon in the Glacier Sword build? You know, that's interesting. I can see a lot of point in Osharon, but if you can get one with her, like, high enough potential, I think it's pretty much, it could be worth it. So it pretty much depends on the potential itself. Frozen Ire, I don't really a big fan of Frozen Ire. I think it's just not really needed. But if you can get one with like potential around 3, you can pretty much try to use that. And for Osharon, I would say for Osharon you can go with potential around 2. There's like an option to make it work. So we currently need our rings just to balance our resistances. So I, for example, don't have a lot of resistances mostly, and I'm still using vigorous stouts, as you can see here. So if I'm trying to change one of the rings, you definitely need to get intelligence up there and at least one resistance, so physical or poison. Otherwise, well, you can fall down in numbers. Which will not be good. Which will not be good. Is it like still amazingly easy for you around 500?
Oh, I meant
470, yes, as far as I remember.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, you can film some of that, so for the future build video with your build. I'm guessing on the Frozen Air I would want crit multi and spell DMG. Yeah, I would say crit multi is definitely priority, and spell DMG is not that important, so try to focus on crit multiplier. It can really help you. Since we have 100% chance of crits, well, yeah, I'm going to all of the chat. I forgot to do that. Questions from the chat are still hitting me. Well, no, that's not a good belt. Sometimes I'm shocked what people are writing here. So yeah, critical strike multiplier would be like a really good option. And for a second stat, both spell damage and cast speed would work just fine. Since you regenerate... Oh, hi Luminatus, how are you doing? Cool to see you. And yeah, King Caddies, if you have like any questions about the build, about the choices, or well, just want to, you know, kind of share something that you will be able to accomplish, I will be really happy to discuss that. Yeah, don't hesitate, just ask. We are streaming every day except Sundays. Yeah, how are you doing, Illuminatus? How's it going for you? Oh, you know, yeah, spell damage, cast speed, crit multiplier, all good. You can also get mana. Mana will be pretty nice as well, so... Oh, crit harvest leash. That's interesting. That's interesting, like, for sure. How are you enjoying that? How you're progressing? They're going to work on new builds next week, so maybe you will kind of play one of ours. And we're going to do a video with Name's build as well. I also did a pretty nice, like, endgame build video for my Sorcerer, and I think it was a blast. Oh, you have to play. Can't imagine. Can't imagine. So how far you progressed already? I'm also pushing corruption. As you can see, I'm around 500 and close to 600 already. Yeah, a lot of bullshit. Oh, 64. You know, that's not bad. That's not bad. How are you enjoying the game? Like, the whole approach? So, yeah, fighting another abomination, everybody, that's some win. Well, I mean, yeah, Path of Exile is, like, definitely a beast. I'm really waiting for Path of Exile 2 because of that. I'm waiting for PoE League as well. We are going to prepare some nice builds. Hope you will be able to try something that I played as well. Alright, let me... Yeah, fighting abomination, everybody. Yeah, we need to regenerate a little mana. So yeah, it's cool that you still remember our Lord and Savior PoE. Oh, you know, CF Champ sounds like really nice. We're probably going to play some vague stuff. I had a few interesting ideas. Going to work on the Immortal build that time. But I will need to see the patch notes before I will be able to share. But I had like a few interesting ideas. So yeah, all PoE players here unite.
Did you think that's a pretty interesting ring?
Oh, which one?
Oh, give me a second.
So let's fight the Shadow and... Oh, Slayer is like really cool feathers. And let's fight the Shadow and hope the buff will be alright.
Oh, you're not in line for me, God.
Whoa, it will not be alright. That thing is kinda bad. Never expected it to cast that. Well, you know, PogChamp, while you were writing that, Shadow already... yeah, did the bad thingy. So, Shadow at higher corruption levels could be pretty random. And since I don't have uptime for Ward, and Glacier is not that amazing as a bosser, well, it could be worse. So yeah, what kind of Slayer, Farfeathers? And I would say Corrupted Pharaoh definitely sounds amazing. Alright, let me...
Also this.
What?
God, am I even sending anything?
Oh, you know, no, I'm not... don't bother, just tell me.
Yeah, it just says that you're not online. Gotcha.
Oh yeah, just tell me.
Yeah, well, yeah, the 200 staff that makes 100 souls to fit one target.
What is the name? Like Torment something?
Curse of Perseverance.
Well, alright, just keep that down, that sounds interesting.
No, I mean, yeah.
And Cyclone? Well, that's pretty bold, Farfeathers. Hope you will be able to enjoy that. I think it could be pretty nice. Yeah, I mean, still fighting.
Hmm. You know what's interesting? When we were talking about stacking poison res, we can just buy humble idols that are giving you vitality and poison resistance. Those are like two horizontal
Yeah,
ones.
we can. We can. There's like an option like
Vitality
that.
provides you with 1% poison resist, a necrotic resist, and also 6 health.
Yeah, that's pretty interesting. But we will need space for it.
Yeah, I mean, remember we wanted to use this huge one, like the square one?
Yeah, unfortunately, we are losing 10% of life because of that.
Yeah, but we will lose less life if we'll use the one with vitality.
Yeah, if you will buff a proper helmet, then yes.
Yeah, and that too. I mean, I don't have a helmet.
Well, yeah, pure Cyclone for Thunder, that sounds insane. I mean, it could be pretty good too. If you're going to use a Shockwave, sounds pretty bold for me. You know, I don't really like custom critical in PoE. I think it's kinda clunky. Those builds are pretty strong, but well, I consider them boring most of the time. I liked the basic Cyclone about 5 years ago.
Yeah, when they buffed melee.
Yeah. There been like a league, everybody, once they buffed melee.
Been some time. They have been buffing mostly projectile spells and archers.
Well, you know, I don't know what the fuck happened,
Recently.
but I started lagging like hell.
Well, not on my end.
Wow, look at that, everybody.
Wow.
So
No.
technical part, well, not my bad. Well, that's kinda... Hey, Parrot, thank you very much for following. And yeah, that's definitely not really working better. I hope my neck thingy is not really going to lag. Oh, you know, yeah. Chaos Dot will be interesting. Will be interesting. Something like Bane, right? Or what you would prefer in terms of Chaos Dot. Well, you know, I don't really like that. That hit was kind of huge, everybody. Whoa.
You know, at least they got rid of Doom. At least they got rid of Doom.
Oh, you know, I really like Bane. I really like Bane. I really like Bane. It would be really cool to see proper endgame build with Bane, like for me. It would be just completely amazing, honestly. I usually build only stuff that can easily slap Uber bosses. So I was thinking about like a billion damage Bane at some point, but unfortunately it's not really in the position when we can push it that far, I would say. Especially without crazy investments.
Like crazy, crazy
Well,
investment.
yeah, last time I calculated it was like 10 mirrors.
Well, on a 10 mirror budget, I guess you can.
Everything can clap on
You can-
tier 10 mirror budget.
yeah.
But yeah, Bane is definitely sounds pretty good. I will be pretty happy to see it back. Or additional Chaos Dots. You probably see my Soul Rend build, but unfortunately it's not really using a lot of damage over time right now.
Yeah, it was just hit base, and it was really cool. God, I wish they introduced Warlock somewhere. Such a cool concept.
Yeah, you know, I really like it, like bleeds, cures us and stuff like that. I hope it will be more enjoyable. And yeah. Unfortunately, I can agree with you, Laminatos. I think it's still alright for leveling, but in higher end game, it's not really working. Contagion was like completely bonkers. Or right now it just went out of the video.
As far as I understand, Contagion was bonkers, but only for leveling. It wasn't really a good boss or anything.
You know, it never was a good boss or in the proper endgame build, but people played it and it kind of
Yeah,
hold its ground, and at least in tier 16s with like some kind of similar buffs. Well, yeah, it was pretty good. It was pretty good some time ago. I really like Bane for it as well, but wow. You know, I had an interesting idea that I did like special project at some point. Bane with crazy AoE. Well, whatever Emperor something does. I don't know. Yeah, I know about that part. Yeah, let me quickly check what kind of items have I looted. That's shit. You know, unstable core is pretty interesting, but well, not for me, Vingards. You cannot deal critical strikes. Bad stuff. Yeah, I'll try to corrupt that. Royalty on heal. So well, let's reroll that, everybody. Minion dodge rating. Alright, that's shit. I'm breaking that.
well, you tried, you tried.
Alright, so that's kind of end of the line. Funny, just 5 corruption, nothing too special, nothing to write home about. Skill progression in order. You mean like which skills take first? And yeah, I can easily go and explain that. Let me kill my boss, please. And after that, I will be happy to. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, that was like really close dodge. Let me. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Sure thing. Yeah, sure thing. Give me like a second, alright? We were just in the middle of thinking the PoE discussion and all. Um, yeah, I'll try to. I will need to deal with Abomination first. So yeah, I would be happy to see more chaos-based skills and Path of Exile. I really like the concept. I really like the chaos as well. I also would be happy to see some kind of melee skills with chaos damage as well. Because currently, since you need to play like Reef to do chaos melee damage, I don't really think it's good. I don't really think it's good. So yeah, let me explain that. When you are playing Glacier, King Hades, that's pretty simple. So first off, you need to take Breaking Point. Then you need to go for Greater Destruction. You can pretty much ignore Mardita's Bane while leveling, you don't really need that. So Breaking, Greater. Then go for Frost and Resplendent Frost, so here and here. After that, you can take Critical Rejuvenation and Cold Victory. Then you can take Chilling Force, Greater Chilling, and Endless Frost. And after all of that is taken, you can go from Ardita's Bane to anti-boss damage. Alright, let me proceed, everybody. I think it's going to be kinda insane. I think it's going to be kinda insane. It feels like the shade is going to kill me again, but well. But we will see. Yes. Yes. We are totally getting it right, so... That's the right way. Let me... Drop epic shards. Well, they're not relying. It dropped something. Whoa! So if you don't have enough ward, you can get one-shotted like that. Be really careful if you never stack the board, especially at hardcore. So I need to go for Vessel of Chaos. So, well, that's a big issue. I think I kinda overbuffed that particular map because of the Vassal. Going to try it twice. Alright. So pushing corruption higher than 500 is pretty much harder already, but still possible. I'm sure that even 700 is possible with the Glacier build, but it will take some dedication. Well, so 2 more casts. Well, that's alright. So that time it kind of worked. Yeah, the time it kind of worked. So let's hope that Ika will have an alright buff. Well, if not, I'm going to die here a few times. That's just fine. That's just fine. That's not a hardcore, so I don't really need to be that much careful. That's a shitty buff, honestly. Yeah, to be honest, that's like a completely shitty buff. Well, I mean, I still have chances, obviously, but it will be much harder. Well, yeah, that's kind of more annoying. Well, I don't know, he's not really coming. Well, he came. I don't really like what happened after that. Whoa, no, hold on, not that. Yeah, so 8%, everybody. 8%. Whoa. That was almost fuck. Yeah, he's fucking dead. That's good, everybody. That's cool. So that's Deathless. Not Deathless. I still can push Deathless. That's pretty important for the build domination to kind of, that was worse than I expected. And the ability was pretty shitty, but well. Overall, the push is still possible. That's pretty important. So 15 from one run. Yeah, that was like quick fuck here. I'm pretty sorry for it. I was kind of, a little touched by that part. What changes would you like to see in the future patch to make the sword better? That's like really interesting question. I would like to go over it. I think I would be happy to see more mana bonuses. So more mana bonuses by itself. Perfectly, it will be one more bonus for sword as a class itself. Like one more class bonus. Probably raising the basic mana bonus to 75 instead of 50, adding one additional bonus for mana, and I would say improving some of the passives as well. Glacier by itself is perfect right now, you don't really need to add anything to that. So just improvements in terms of passives, mostly based on mana approach. Because I currently think that what kind of build you will play for Sorcerer doesn't matter, because you will need to base it on mana. That's pretty much it. So mana and cooldown is the strongest part for all the Sorcerers. And I think they should capitalize on that. Adding more mana bonuses, probably additional perks based on mana, maybe mana regeneration for other kind of builds that are not Glacier, would be pretty good to ensure that Sorcerer stays on top. So right now it's mostly played in the mana builds, and I think they should add more bonuses for it. Maybe adding more passives, probably at the end, for mana related bonuses would be pretty good as well. For example, like 15 mana and yeah, and spell damage. Let me finish that map, guys, and I will be able even to showcase that. I think it's a pretty interesting question. Yeah, let me kill whatever the fuck is that. So yeah, when they are talking about the passives, for Sorcerer you have three options, so Recollection, Archmage, and Mirror Breath. No fucking ever, like almost no builds except maybe one using Mirror Breath. So Mirror Breath is like complete shit right now. I would enjoy one more passive right here. So in that line, one more passive. Probably something for mana in the same fashion like spell damage and mana, for example, or elemental damage and mana, any stuff like that. Yeah, I can agree, King Eddies. I still think that Sorcerer can be on par with the Rune Master, but it depends on what kind of build and what kind of setup are you using. So we have 50 mana and spells deals increased damage equal to their mana cost, which is not bad, but third bonus would be nice. If we are not receiving third bonus, we will need to have a passive overhaul. Generally, probably adding more mana, for example, for Mana Shell or for Wisdom. Wisdom currently gives not a lot of mana, let's be honest, everybody. That's kind of shit. And well, I mean, we had some kind of similar issues in the Spellblade, but It is what it is right now. Oh, you know, yeah, Illuminatus, you're like 1000% right. I should update Nightbot.
Hmm.
I'm always kind of forgetting about that. I have a few bots at the stream at the same time, and well, each should spam my last epic build. Yeah, you're right. You know, I did even Path of Exile build after that. I did Soul, yeah, I did Soul Rent of the Spiral. So it's not even my last Path of Exile build. I need to add my last epoch stuff there. I'm going to do a lot, like 4 last epoch builds right now. We're also going to play some cool last epoch stuff with naming next week. Probably 1 level to 100 in a day or something. I had some crazy ideas for that.
Wow, that sounds really crazy. You know what sounds crazy? The dragon just refuses to give me more than 66% critical strike avoidance. Like, it
Oh,
took
you
too
have
long.
enough critical strike avoidance, maybe you don't need higher.
I know, but I'm still farming the game.
Yeah, I mean, but well.
But it's just amazing how I haven't dropped anything higher than that still.
You're cursed.
Yeah, well, that's a
That's like
mild
my
way.
theory. And yeah, I can definitely agree with King Caddies too. I really like Sorcerer. I think it's one of the best classes overall in terms of consumption. Like, concept. Yeah, the idea. And as a topic, I think it works pretty good. Pretty good. And I would be happy to see more bonuses to the Sorcerer with time. Because right now we are stuck as a sorcerers, we are stuck before, like between some kind of basic fire builds and pretty much Glacier. So I'm playing Glacier because I think it's currently strongest mana related build. But it is what it is. It could be a little annoying, and I would be happy to see more build variety. You know, maybe some kind of unique items would help us as well. Like help the sorcerer to stay on top. Alright, I'm going to sell everything. Unfortunately, I don't have a lot of stuff with legendary potential. Only buying one. Yeah, going for the gold, piles of gold. That's not bad. So 530 corruption.
That's, that sounds good.
Yeah, that sounds alright. So pushes right now heavily depend on what kind of abilities Shade is going to get. Alright. I don't really think they're right about that part. I don't think they're right about that part. Sork was kinda alright in the, like, a few tier list. And thank you very much for subscribing as well. That's really appreciated. I would say I've seen some love for Sorcerer, maybe like not a lot, enough love. Alright, let me. Yeah, that's not bad. I think people just heavily prefer Rune Master because Rune Master feels fine. Feels fun, but well, that depends. Let me. Guys, I even want to showcase that part. So even if we will go by tier list that Max Roll do, because I'm not really watching a lot of streamers, unfortunately, if we will go for Arena tier list, well, Sorcerer in A tier. And that's pretty much, I can agree with that. Sorcerer is definitely in the A tier right here. It's based on my Arena push as well. So, I mean, you can see it feels alright. Fireball feels worse, but well, that's true. But Glacier is an A tier. A tier. So second thingy is speed farming, and there like Glacier in the B tier. That's obvious because speed farming is definitely not what any mage class is about. Like really good. I wouldn't go with the Master at S tier as well. I would probably move it to A. And when we are talking about bossing, we have Glacier in B, but I will move it to A because it has a lot of crowd control and stuff like that. It can be pretty good in that regard. So even if you will go with max roll, Glacier Sorcerer is kind of feeling alright. There's like bad builds like D tier, like C tier, that are completely not cool. But well, I would move Glacier Sorcerer from B to A in terms of corruption push. And I would probably stand that. That's just a max roll tier list. I think Lizard did that. So it's not that horrible. Yeah, that was just like my quick opinion in terms of how tier lists are looking, what do I think about that, and stuff like that. So I would say Glacier right now should be an A, in general, A tier. A tier. It sounds alright for it. I don't really think it's S tier, but it's decent. It's decent. Well, I liked. So overall, I would say Sorcerer in alright position. It's definitely not that popular because the Rune Master is kind of fun build out of all mage builds, but well, it is what it is. Well, that sometimes the damage that they are doing is kind of insane. Well, nothing happens there. We're not even moving anywhere. So I think while they're waiting for PoE annons, they're going to play a little more Last Epoch. I'm going to push even further with my Sorcerer. And I also think that I will play one more build, like personally. And we're going to try something cool with Nemi. I'm currently thinking about Void Knight, but we will see what it will be. Oh, don't worry, you can ask as many questions as you want. I mean, I'm always happy with supporting my builds, explaining parts and stuff like that. I think that's pretty much what being streamer is, at least for me. Yeah, that's for me. The only moment when I'm not answering is if I'm pretty much just checking the boss or anything like that. Glacier, the most for DMG comes from third explosion. Do you always recommend casting a few meters? You know, generally you can hit big enemy with all explosions, even if you're pretty close. So look at that. I'm close, but all of them hitting. I'm close, but all of them hitting. When I'm going to fight Abomination a little later, like the boss, I'm going to showcase that in more details. But most of the time, even if enemy is like literally on top of you, you still can pretty much hit them with all three casts. So don't worry about that. It should work just fine. Just make sure they're not really too far. And if the enemies are pretty much small, in terms like those small dogs that are running fucking around, you can just try to move a little back. Wow, that's what happens, everybody, if you don't have word. That's what happens if you talk on the stream and don't have word. Oh well. It's harder in high corruption. If you're not really playing Name is Immortal Blade, then so. You know, it's not exactly like energy shield. It's more like just a shield. You're stuck in it and then you're losing it. As you can see, I'm receiving a lot of ward and then it's going down. Energy shield is pretty much always regenerated to some amount. And the ward, well, you can stack as much ward as you can produce. So you're losing ward every second based on your ward retention. And if you have a lot of ward retention, you can constantly have more ward if you are stacking it non-stop. So it's like a shield that you are generating and then losing if you're not generating more. That's pretty much it. It's a pretty unique mechanic, and it's closer to shield from Diablo 4.
But still quite different, I would say.
Yeah, I mean it's better. It's just like more complicated. Mechanics in Diablo 4 are kinda, simple.
I wouldn't say that like what they did with the energy shields is bad per se.
Yeah. No, damage is not really bypassing the ward, you're just losing ward, and after that you're receiving, you're receiving health damage. So to die, you need to pretty much lose all the ward. We are going to do a YouTube video, Illuminatus, with Nemesis build. It will be Blade Dancer, like low health Blade Dancer. It has only ward and has literally like 0 health.
Yeah, that's very interesting actually. Because it works differently. I'm never losing ward. I mean, I don't need retention for that. I mean, I technically do need retention, but for other reasons. The thing is, I'm not really losing it constantly. It's more like an endless circle. I'm actually losing it constantly, but I'm also gaining it constantly, and that's why I'm always at full and unless enemies hit me.
So I think it's a pretty fun mechanic, and it's stronger than like the normal version because it feels like immortal. For Nemi, it's hard to die even at 500 or 600 corruption. She still can die in higher probably.
Yeah, I can.
Like
still
obviously, even 800 is.
I can still die to damage over time, like poison, for example.
Oh, don't even start.
You can't even do anything with that. But nothing generally bypasses your ward. So yeah, they don't have anything like that.
There are some circumstances, well, when you can die, but that is what it is. So yeah, we're going to do a YouTube video about that. It will be on YouTube channel like on Monday. Feel free to check it out. I'm going to explain, I'm going to explain that whole part with the word in much more detail there. And yeah guys, I also wanted to say thank you everybody for watching out both on YouTube and Twitch and stuff like that. That's really appreciated. Thanks to you, we can pretty much work on our content. and enjoy playing this beautiful game. Well, yeah, I really appreciate all the help watching videos by itself, like leaving comments and uh, likes, and it really helps by itself. Well, let me. So many keys. There are so many keys. I assume the passive 3 will bleed a little into the own master 3. Yeah. Should I get all the points you recommended Sorc 3 before I deepen the own master? Let me explain that. Let me explain that. And yeah, thank you for others for watching. That's really appreciated. So you can bleed a little in the Rune Master 3. So generally, it's taken Unsealed Mana, Arcane Focus, and Runeworld Cataclysm. You need inscribed instruments right here only at the end. So I would say like that. First take 20 here. Then go pretty much Arcane, Essence, Mana, Wisdom, Calculated Destruction, that's pretty important. Then Crewmancer, Chill to the Bone, 5 to Lost Knowledge. After that, take Crackling Precision, Arcane Obliteration, 1 to Arcane Insight. After that, Archmage, but don't take Recollection. Then go to Rune Master, take Unsealed, Arcane, Cataclysm. Then come back and take Recollection. After that, finish Inscribe Instruments. And yeah, I think you can just like clip that part from the stream, or just remember that one. I know. And yeah, I'm definitely going to explain that part with the word Illuminatus in the upcoming video about the Nemesis build. Oh, you know, that's cool. That's cool, King Edis. Feel free to ask. I mean, I'm supporting my builds in Path of Exile, and supporting my builds in Last Epoch is much easier. People always ask me, like, stuff for my Path of Exile builds. I'm used to that after, like, almost half a year of doing YouTube and streaming and stuff like that. Yeah, almost killed that. Oh, you know, Illuminatus, I really hope that at some point you're going to play some of my other builds. Maybe something new that I will work on. I really appreciated it. Yeah, I'm saying that. Yeah, let me reroll minion damage. Mana regeneration. Sounds like shit. Wow, and that's good, everybody. Well, I mean, at some point, since we are doing a few builds per every league, Illuminatus, at some point you will definitely find something that you will like. So don't even worry, it will happen. Yeah, thank you all guys for watching our stuff. Alright, let me... What the fuck am I even doing?
What's interesting,
Yeah, what?
I'm not really feeling 500.
What?
I killed the Shade at 470, and right now I'm like at 499.
And what?
I don't really feel anything.
Yeah, because you're fucking immortal, maybe.
Yeah, I'm pretty tanky, I agree.
Honestly, you're like very tanky. I have a lot of issues with the build, but it's not tankiness. And even if you will buff it like further, it will be even more tanky. We can definitely call it immortal. So yeah, we were pretty much discussing, is it alright to call Nemesis build immortal? And can it be considered immortal? Because, I honestly hate clickbait, and I don't really like to do that in general. And I think if you're like calling the build immortal, it should be like,
Oh my god, Ron, I dropped the gloves with the food that I need. Can you imagine?
wow, that's impressive.
Like tier 6 with the experimental base.
Oh, seriously, that's
Yeah, it's
nice.
real, it can happen.
Oh well, I mean, in theory she can die, but she's not really dying.
Yeah, I mean I can die, it's not like
Completely impossible, but most of the time she's immortal.
yeah, for example, I'm tanking the Shade like without any issue. I mean you have to like you can't AFK like obviously, but it will be quite hard today. If you try not to if you move.
So I think her build with her amount of tankiness is pretty much can be considered immortal. So if nothing will change, we're going to call it that. Well, yeah, something like that. Like almost immortal, I would say. Can you get it to the YouTube title? Like almost immortal instead of just immortal. That could be really funny, everybody. So yeah, I honestly think that when you're doing builds for YouTube and stuff like that, that's pretty important to keep it real and closer to the ground. Because there's like so many videos like that when people are claiming immortal builds for like crazy damage and they're barely pushing corruption 70.
Oh, they're barely pushing level 70. That's the funniest part.
Yeah, I mean I've seen like a build called something like best rune master in the game and he was like 73.
Yeah, that was something else.
I was 73 at like hour 10 in the game. Like literally hour 10 since we raced. That's just yeah, that's total shit. That's definitely not what I want to do as a content creator. That sucks. And yeah, I realize that part with dying is a challenge. You're really good with creating YouTube
Oh my
thumbnails.
god. You know, that's too cheesy. That's too aggressive. That's definitely too aggressive.
Well, I think I could be much more popular on YouTube if I would use something like that. But I think I'm kind of too humble.
Yeah, that's like too much.
I need to copy that instead.
No, really, yeah. We'll just call Luminasis next time when you.
Yeah, we need something corny from thumbnails.
You know, you did a great job. Like, it really sounds like a video title.
Oh, what are like your profession? Are you doing YouTube videos? Oh, you mean that? That's really cool. Unfortunately, right now, YouTube is not really up for SEO The Arogus is kind of special, and it's so hard to grasp. Sometimes I'm like completely shocked how my videos are performing. That feels so fucking random. But if you will have some cool tips for me, well, feel free to tell me. I'm always happy to listen. Alright. That's interesting. That's interesting. If you will tell me what to write on my last thumbnail with called Mage, well, feel free to. I'm going to write what you will tell me. Because we were like 100% not sure. I don't want to claim some completely corny stuff, but well, I want to stay decent, but it is interesting twist. It is interesting twist. And I really think you have a really cool job. Alright. In the meantime, guys, thank you very much for watching us both on YouTube and Twitch. If you have any questions about the game, my builds, or anything like that, well, feel free to hit me. I will be happy to answer. So, enemy, you like literally feel missing.
Yeah, I haven't.
Start, please. What? Fuck, that's. I've been talking with you, and the dragon did that little thingy.
Sorry.
Oh, don't worry, that's alright, like 100%. I expected that. So no more dragon, just patrolling Imperial Watchers, everybody. And fucking cats. Cats are probably the worst enemy of humanity. Oh, let me.
Yeah, those are really interesting gloves that I've got here.
So really like really interesting.
Can I see them too?
I'm not sure if you. Oh yeah, you can.
Oh, cool.
Let me see.
Yeah, check that.
15 attunement. Why is it good?
Because current health walls per second is tier 6.
Yeah, I mean that's not bad for sure, but it's not amazing. Interesting ones. I would say forging potential could be higher.
We could use it if we decide.
Yeah, we can.
This way we won't need to buy them. And if I roll something like health in there, could be good. I will not lock it.
So yeah, position is working just fine. I also wanted to say that, I'm like really impressed with the gold at higher crouch enemy. I farmed more than a million already.
Just
Yeah, just by running around.
that's sweet.
That's like really, really sweet. And I'm also dropping items, I'm just not really using them, so. Well, I think it's waves. Hate the waves. Oh yeah, 1 million gold for feathers. That's definitely a lot. So I have around 9,000 worth right now, which is not bad. Well, my nightbot went a little crazy. So as you can see, guys, a lot of gold just like simply on the ground. Dropped the glyph of despair. Oh, finally can see a corruption part. I had a few interesting ideas in terms of what I can do. That's fun in Illuminatus, but the most popular kinda search request for my last epoch builds is pretty much last epoch build. So like last epoch build in general, and a lot of people are watching my sorcerer build from that. So I think if you're going to target like smaller audience, it will be much harder. But well, that's just like my opinion. I'm pretty open about something like that. Alright. So almost cleared. Yeah, a lot of gold. Going out. Oh, mixture. Or what do you mean by that? And yeah, I think we can just go and get a few abominations. Also, King Adores, you were asking about the positioning, like where you need to stay. If you're watching right now, I will be able to showcase that on the Abomination, because I think it's just like a perfect place to do that. Well, I mean, have you seen the titles that I used? Yeah, what do you think about them? Well, feel free to check it out. I think there should be like YouTube link somewhere. So that's how you need to stay. If you're staying like that, you're hitting enough, and when he's coming closer, you're still hitting enough. Yeah, there's not a lot of big issues about that part. I can give you a link, Illuminatus, but you can also open just general YouTube account. Yeah, I don't know if you subscribe to me or anything like that. Alright. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much, PogChamp. Oh, we have a good title. That definitely sounds not bad. So let's try the Orbeez. Let's try that Orbeez. Let's just hope. Let's just hope it will be one-time kill. Ooh, I mean, yeah, he's doing the comment. I don't like the comment. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't really like the comment, everybody. I mean, seriously, fuck him. Together with his fucking comment. I hate that shit. Thanks fucking god. I can pretty much tank it. But I can't tank the comment. Yeah, I'm going to tank that. I'm going to tank that. Yeah, I tank that. Fuck, 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 yeah, oh gosh. That's shit. For a second I thought I have no mana to use teleport and he's going to clap me. Oh, you know, that's interesting. As far as I remember on YouTube, Illuminatus, only the first sentence works in terms of the keywords. But what you would add? So 538 corruption. And thank you very much, I mean, for giving your perspectives. That's cool. That's cool. So yeah, another Deathless Shade. I'm not really overstacking, but receiving about 14 every time. And yeah, thank you very much for those. That's really, really, really appreciated. Well, that's kinda... Well, that's kind of impressive. I'm not sure if I will be able to do that. Yeah, I would definitely like the helmet. That definitely sounds not that bad. So many ribbons of blood. Are you receiving a lot of them too?
Not really.
Seriously?
Maybe it's because of who your boss is.
Calling me like from the boss? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I also dropped that. So 5.
Yeah, mine was
Yeah, I
15.
was like tier 2.
Yeah, mine was tier 6. You don't really want to try and fuse that into those icy gloves.
Yeah, we can. We can. The biggest issue is that we are losing armor because of that. And right now I'm kind of focusing on tankiness
Hmm.
for your build.
Yeah, okay.
Well, yeah, just showing my perspective. So let's quickly go to the bazaar for a second. I'm also thinking that I will probably do a video about the bazaar at some point. And yeah, guys, give me like a second. I need to go to the bazaar, and I will go back to the corruption right after that. Like immediately after that. Alright, quick bazaar check. Yeah, I sold some items. Let's go back, everybody. So 540.
Not bad.
Yeah, are you filming? Yeah, that's nice.
I have so much. I mean, it won't be.
Yeah, alright, that
Won't
won't be a
be.
problem. I also would like you to film some particular like tankiness examples.
I have no idea what that could be.
Alright, that's not bad. What is your corruption right now?
500 exactly. Like 499.
I think it's kind of too early to film. Or in the right menu is your first number 5?
Mm-hmm.
It's 5. Oh, that's good then. Well, I mean, it's not bad, it's pretty new. So I think it's kind of performing alright. It could be better, but I think I'm not really receiving a lot from YouTube right now. And in the meantime, thank you all who watched my video, especially at YouTube. So I would say it's just fine. Nothing too crazy. Yeah, nothing too amazing. But it's working, and well, I think it also always could be optimized better, but that's a big question. Oh, you know, King Cadis, I will be honest with you, I don't know. You can, well, I mean, still that can happen sometimes. Still that can happen sometimes. So if it's not hardcore, I would say you can do 700 for sure. I'm not sure about going higher. I'm already dying sometimes in 550. I'm sure 600 will not be an issue. So 700, and then we will need to see. We'll need to see. Is 1000 possible? It's pretty hard to say right now. The biggest issue is pretty much the boss itself, and it will be slower push. So what kind of numbers you want to push? I mean, what numbers you will be satisfied with? What? We will see, because I'm going to push some on the streams at least a little higher. I would say just a slower process right now, because you can still like fail shadow. And if you're going to like fail shadow, well, that could be a little fucked up. Oh no, certainly waves. So the worst moment for the build when you are not really casting. Oh, you mean like 2500 corruption? Yeah, I think it's like our sarcasm of the day. Wow. You know, I'm also not sure what's that emoji mean. I mean, I'm kind of too old for it. I'm kind of too old for that Twitch stuff. Yeah, feel free to tell me more about that. Oh, hey Vichy, how are you doing? What? Strange sound?
Someone left.
Seriously? Yeah, I don't need to figure that out. Yeah, give me like a second, guys. Give me like a second. Alright, nobody fucking left. Not a single person.
Okay.
I'm shocked myself. Oh, seriously, you would like Wikipedia here for me. And hey, Vishay, how are you doing? Yeah, in the meantime, are you playing last Epoch? Alright, well, so, that's like a Wikipedia for me, alright. I know more today. Oh, how do I get that much skill points at Glacier? That's like really nice questions. Thank you very much for that. So here is the answer. I get like +2 to Glacier on my Mage body armor. So it's right here. Yeah, it's like a prefix, you can roll it, it's pretty common, and generally it will give you like 2 levels. So third level comes from Twisted Heart of Acheros. It's like +1 to all elemental spells. Together, it brings Glacier to 23 levels. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much that. And it's kind of simple. You don't really need the last point, because they're kind of using moderate destruction right here. If you don't have enough points, that's alright. You can just drop Glacier from Mage Body Armor. You're going to use Twisted Heart of Acheros anyway, so just drop it from Mage Body Armor, and you will be able to drop Moderate Destruction together with Breaking Point. 1 point from Breaking, 1 point from Moderate. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. Oh, you know, it's not just default DMG, you're receiving some DMG as well, yeah, because it gives you spell damage and also gives you additional points. So that works that way. You will be able to stack it better, and well, I think it's a pretty nice way to stack abilities higher. You can reach like 29 points if you need, but we don't really need that for Glacier because everything here is working anyway. Alright, yeah, let me proceed. And yeah, I mean, Saturday is definitely a busy day. Thank you very much in the meantime for watching my video. I really hope you enjoyed that. You know, I was kinda not that bold when I claimed the corruption in the video. I think the build can push higher. Well, that's not bad. That's not bad. So you have pretty nice items there. Oh, why is that question, Illuminatus? Oh my gosh, are you searching for your German friend? And yeah, if you have anything to kind of tell me how I can optimize my YouTube stuff, feel free to tell me. I'm always up for recommendations like that. So yeah, nobody left me. Oh, you know, that's cool. I think we mostly have like Americans.
Oh, nice.
Fucking seriously! How the fuck you knew? How the fuck you knew?
Probably SCH.
Seriously! How the fuck you knew? That's like a black magic. They're going to burn you, Illuminatus, for that. They're going to burn you. You hear it, but he never told you anything. He was like writing in chat.
Oh, it's probably the way Wish is written. It's the German thing to write SCH.
Certainly.
Yeah, so I would say that.
Stop doing to me all of that, you Germans.
That was an easy guess. It could be something like Switzerland or Austria, but I mean, it would be close.
So yeah, that's cool we share. How you like it in Germany? Let me. Yeah, player has been ambushed. Why it's always me? Why they can't ambush somebody else? Oh, don't go on political on me, Illuminatus. Don't even start. Let the guy write something like the weather was fine or anything. Let him have his peace. Yeah, I'm not mostly kidding, don't worry. I'm mostly kidding, don't worry. They're kinda very close to you, your neighbors. Don't eat my beautiful flowers right here. Oh gosh. Like, alright, let me.
What's up in the book?
I mean, the guy even watched my video already. I'm already flattered. Oh, you know, Feathers, I think it's kind of your new favorite emoji. Are you a troll using it for sarcasm? Well, I even died because of that question. Because I wanted to Google that part. And yeah, guys, thank you very much for watching. As usual. Fucking dragon, yeah.
Yeah, the Drake's annoying. Because I have to blink all the time, I kind of just jump into his
Fake.
flame. No, into his fire breathing attack.
Oh gosh, you have like so many of those. You also have a really cool book, Illuminatus. Is it like our second or our third?
What's color?
It's golden.
It's the second.
Yeah, have you seen my book, everybody? I think I have a perfect book because I've been oh gosh, I've been subscribed to myself.
Yeah, that's weird, but you're subscribed by default.
Yeah, I subscribe by default, so I'm going to show you my book in a second. Yeah, let me just kill those evil monsters. I'm going to show you my book.
Wow,
Whoa, that's yeah. Have you seen that, everybody? I think I barely tanked that.
well, barely doesn't count. You think that.
Well, that's how you become an immortal build. Your kind of barely doesn't count, and that's it. Critical strike avoidance honestly fucks up my build so much. Yeah, no proper damage because of that. So yeah, give me like a second. Yeah, exactly that. So we have like really cool book. Really cool book. Gosh, even I like that. Gosh, it's civil. Who the fuck did that? I mean, yeah, we did.
Yeah, well, we did. Who else?
I'm still pretty much shocked, everybody.
Yeah.
And yeah, Vishy, are you playing the Sorcerer too, like the Glacier? Or you're just thinking about building it? So they're pretty much they reserved books for. Yeah, I have like Bastion Owner. So it's not that bad, everybody. I can just stay there and still fuck up all the monsters, even at almost 600 corruption. Yeah, killing like all of them. Alright. Yeah, I think I had a few issues. wow, you know. That's a little harder than I expected, but well, I conquered. Oh, seriously, what he wants to replace it with? I'm not sure if I heard about that. But you know, Elon is talking so much. I don't have anything against the guy. I mean, he's alright. But I think he's talking a lot. And he's dropping his ideas pretty often. As far as I remember, at some point he wanted to replace Bloomberg as well. And well, he kinda forgot about that. So can we broadcast on X, everybody? Oh, God's sake. You know, I've seen him play in D4, he kinda chose a few streamers for it, and it was kinda strange. It was kinda strange. I mean, that's cool that he played the game, and well, if he likes that, I think it's nice. Oh, my sub is going to cost, like, I don't know. Should it be like 1 USD or like 100?
You know, I don't think that picking up your sub prices is okay.
Yeah,
Because
you know,
I
I,
think
I
I
think
think
it
it's
could be.
convenient that sub prices change based on the region. And then there are also tiers, so people who are more comfortable paying more, like just want to support more, they can just subscribe for tier 2 or tier 3. Makes sense. And also it makes sense that in
I
different countries it's
I would say if people want to support us, they can always just like send beats or anything like that, or kind of gift subscriptions. I mean, we've seen a few people who gifted literally hundreds of subscriptions on the stream. I mean, that's really appreciated. But well, I don't think basic sub prices should be high.
I would say they should be probably the same as they are everywhere else because but you know, considering that right now you can stream in various places, I mean, why the hell not? They could try. But, you know, I wouldn't
Expect a lot from
expect
it.
all because they don't really have the infrastructure. You have to have the infrastructure that can work with videos and stuff like that. It could be quite complicated. But I mean, good luck. Why the hell not? Any competition is good for the
Yeah,
long
I can
term.
I can agree with that part. About the competition, what?
What happened?
I've
am
been
no beast
looting
of
my
burden.
items.
You were
Oh, I'm no beast of burden. That's like an older relic.
well, not that old, but yeah.
Oh, seriously? I mean, for 5 minutes? Well, that's not bad. I'm going to just I'm going to just play without Glacier for some time. I will just run around. Do it on the boss too.
Time to visit the market, right?
You know, I think we had a lot of fun sound alerts, but people are not really using them often. So yeah, I also wanted to ask, you know, what about those broadcasts on X? Can you do that right now already, or it's like in the future? Because, you know, you probably noticed I don't really have X. Like a Twitter, I never had that.
Yeah, Twitter. You're banned from X now.
Well, yeah, as far as I remember,
He's mad.
Elon kinda called that a dead name dropping.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, he was kind of happy. I'm pretty sorry, Elon. Please don't be mad at me. I mean, I literally I don't have anything but. So is there like any single person who's big enough who's streaming there? We don't need like OBS plugin for something like that.
Yeah, well, people will need to actually create a plugin because honestly, we're not really that tech savvy. And until they do, I mean, basically no one can stream there.
Well, I mean, maybe Stream Elements will have some redirection.
Oh, possibly, but from what I saw, like last we checked, they didn't really have anything there. They had Facebook stuff. Oh, yeah, right. Facebook has
Oh, what do you mean by that?
streaming there.
Oh, I was mostly asking about the nuclear war question. Hey King Edis, yeah. We're doing Twitch full time together with YouTube. We started to do it about half a year back and currently working on that full time. I mean, it's going alright. We're not starving to death. That's kind of something. That's kind of something. So yeah, I had like previous career, but I decided to kind of, change the pace a little. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, thank you very much. You know, it's honestly harder, especially at Twitch. And I'm really thankful for all the people who kind of tune in, even if they're just looking. Yeah, hi, all the lookers, thank you very much. I mean, thank you very much for keeping the stream open, for watching us. That's like really appreciated. That's like really appreciated. Because, without people who's watching us, who check in, well, I mean, that's pretty logical, but I don't really think it would bring nuclear war eliminators. I think it's just like a part of the existing war, so there's nothing nuclear about that. Nothing nuclear about that. But if I would be Elon, I would be kind of unhappy that people are using my Starlink for like war purposes. Well, I mean, yeah, but there's still nothing nuclear about that. You can remember my words. You can be like 1000% relaxed about that. There will be nothing nuclear about that. I'm like 1000% sure. Doesn't matter what happens. There will be nothing nuclear about that. Yeah, I can explain. I think I'm explaining that part in the video itself, in the build video. I can explain again, but what part? Yeah, but what part I need to focus on?
Oh, I dropped Verbiot.
So yeah, generally, I would say, in my position, I don't really think there could be. Oh, that's nice. Don't spoil me too much. Don't spoil me too much. Yeah, don't spoil me with that. I'm afraid to know too much. Oh gosh, I'm just like a helmet swimmer. So yeah, but if you will ask me, in my opinion, I don't really think there are any possibility of nuclear escalation. Yeah, I'm pretty. I mean, I've been asked about that, so that's pretty much why I'm asking. I don't really think we are close to nuclear escalation in any way. I think both sides and all the nuclear sides are sane enough to avoid nuclear escalation. We've been avoiding nuclear war for like 70 years already, and I don't really think a lot of stuff changed right now. There could be some kind of conflict, there could be some kind of tension, but I don't really think it will lead to nuclear. I think nobody is going to use nuclear weapons, doesn't matter what kind of approach. And yeah, King Cadis, feel free to kinda elaborate on that question if you miss some part of the video, like when I'm explaining the crit chance. Or maybe I can explain that bad. Feel free to just ask me again, I will be able to explain it, especially for you. Well, I think there's like so many little things that kind of stops further nuclear escalation. But you know, if anything nuclear will happen, you will be able to come to my stream and tell me wrong. You were fucking wrong. Yeah, I kind of suicided because of faster exit.
Right. It's not PoE though. In PoE it's so easy to, you know, exit.
Well, I mean, I will be online. Don't worry. I honestly think that even if there will be like some kind of nuclear escalation, it will not be that damaging. It will not be that damaging. I think, in my opinion, humanity will be able to survive that. You know, I really like your approach there. You're going in the right direction. You definitely need to open my stream and tell me, Aaron, what the fuck is that? Yeah, exactly that. So until it happens, Illuminatus, I'm going to tell you every day that I was right, alright? So every day until it happens, I'm going to start it with the phrase like, I was right, there was nothing nuclear about that. Well, I mean, yeah. But they lost a few ships already, as far as I remember. Oh, I'm fighting Abomination already. Maybe there was something nuclear about Abomination fight. So I would say, don't worry right now. I think everything is going to be just fine. Alright. How we even came like to that topic, Illuminatus? What was like the topic before that? Oh yeah, Elon Musk, yeah. Well, I mean, that's a lot. That's much bigger than nothing. But I'm definitely not an expert on that, so I don't have any opinion. Yeah, I had some opinion about the nuclear stuff, but well, that completely beyond me. Yeah, I don't know a lot about that. Yeah, I just don't know anything. So about Elon Musk, I wanted to ask, do you really think he will be able to replace Twitch? Are you going to watch anything on X, like yourself? That's just like really interesting question. No, but like, are you not really going to watch, or do you think he will fail? Well, wish me luck, everybody, another Rico. Fuck, that's poison, everybody. I'm poisoned with fucking comments, seriously. I hate the fucking poison. That's probably the worst ability set of that guy. So that's pretty much. Whoa, 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 whoa. Honestly, wow, that's kind of annoying as well. Wow, that's shit as well too. Whoa, I mean that.
Oh,
Fuck.
that was bullshit.
Yeah, that was pretty bad. So don't worry, let's just go forward. The poison guy is probably like the worst out of them all. Yeah, I would say Chill's pretty alright. Chill's pretty alright. Also, guys, have any of you tried like watching streams on YouTube? I know some people are watching us on YouTube right now. Thank you very much for that. But well, I'm pretty much interested for the Twitch people. Have any of you guys on YouTube watched us before, like on Twitch? Maybe not us, maybe somewhere else. That's like interesting, especially for me. And yeah, I think Freeze is definitely better than Chill. It's like 7. Completed the course. Oh, which one's like your football club? And what about my build videos? Yeah, you need to watch them all. I'm obviously kidding, but well. Oh, Bayern. I think I even been on one game some time ago, like pretty long time ago. I've been in Germany only a few times, so I'm not a big football fan, but well, I've seen some games. Some of my friends are. Yeah, Nami went AFK. Maybe she can tell you more because she kind of lives in Germany. Oh, let me. Oh yeah, I think I looked at everything. Unfortunately, that's kinda shit. And that's into special serpent milk is shit too. And that, and that, and that. Yeah, nothing too special about that. That one is pretty bad too. Dojo rating is not good. A spell crit chance could be interesting together with Firebrand. Lightning critical strike multiplier, mana, health, and elemental resistance. You know, that one is good. Maximum health. So cast speed spell damage. It could be better. Whoa, one click, one roll. So 28 and 97. Also mana is almost maximum. Well, that's kind of interesting. I'm going to still try to reroll that. Oh, that's better. Less health, but everything else is better. So going to keep that one. So I have an option for 9 corruption right here. Yo, what? Oh, alright. I was thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking there will be like something.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, so they were discussing like German football clubs. What do you know about like German football clubs?
No, I think everyone just roots for Bayern and that's it. Like,
Seriously.
yeah, I
So
think.
yes, what's like the favorite thingy, like the favorite
Oh, really?
football club of Illuminatus?
Okay, as far as I understand
How the
that.
fuck you guessed?
Oh, you know, they were just so popular when I lived there. I mean, I think they will always be popular. I don't know. I think it's a historical thing.
So is it like a meta club, Illuminatus? And yeah, the corruption pushes goes alright, everybody. I will be able to bring home at least 8 corruption after that. Alright. So pretty much another gate. Oh, I also had an interesting question. Let me check that. What's interesting?
Are you chilling with the Glacier too?
Yeah. I've been checking what is our like up and disintegrate. So I can get 12 corruption. But I think I'm going for higher number right now. I'm currently aiming for 15, everybody. Oh, whoa, whoa, yeah, I forgot that I need to put Glacier back in.
Oh, really? Yeah, well, that's your
Yeah,
main
I'm
skill.
gonna stay tasting disintegrate for a second.
Could you convert it to cold?
I don't really think so. I don't really think so. Whoa, I can't understand why it's exactly like that. For high health enemies deal more damage. I don't really think it's that bad. I'm going to try it anyway. It will be 22 corruption, so wish me luck, everybody. So first abominations and pretty much. So yeah, it's not that bad.
Oh my god, my ability broke again.
Oh, what do you mean by that?
Yeah, I'm just sliding. I'm not jumping, I'm sliding.
I'll go to Abomination. Well, so wish me luck, everybody. It's going to be pretty good. I hope. I think I did like a little. I think he's not on high health anymore.
I'm not sure when high health.
Fuck. That's my bad. No teleport. And no teleport means I'm kinda dropping. Alright, overall he felt fine, so I'm going to do that again. I'm going to do that again. It's nothing too bad. I think high health is pretty much just stops at 75. Well, no, I don't know about that. I'm going to. I think I still can tank. Wow, that's. So yeah, he's kinda. He's doing a lot to punish me for basic mistakes. You know, the biggest issue with Glacier, my skill is too big, I can't see what the enemy is doing. Behind my own effect, I can't see what he's doing, what he's casting. Well, yeah, that could be an issue too. That could be an issue too. Sometimes it could be a little annoying, I would say. Well, I mean, that's shit again. He's doing the Oblivion part. And I just don't have enough movement speed to run out. Well, that's an annoying guy. Well, I mean, that. Oh, I'm not sure what exactly happened at that. I just never had the time while playing and focusing on that. Oh, do you have opinion? I think we've been discussing it a few times, and well, there have been like so different opinions. Some people wanted it, some people were like kinda against that. Yeah, I never was completely sure. Well, he's 51. Yeah, I'm just going to get all my mana back. Well, that's good. That's good, I think that. Well, yeah, I'm definitely going to just regenerate mana. So I think right now I can just finish him off. Yeah, that's good. So a little like harder fight right now, but well, I did that. I did that, so a little more corruption pushed. The guy's annoying. He has so many potential one-shots. And yeah, let me read my chat. I'm pretty sorry everybody if I missed something. 4 damage, necrotic damage. Alright, yeah. That's it. But it should be in the background. Yeah, I will probably think about that, like adding some music, some basic music. I'm not sure what kind of music it should be. I think they have some kind of way to add Spotify there, but well, I'm like 1000% not sure. I will need to research a little more about that. But a little background music, I think it could be good. At least in my opinion. So 550 corruption right now, everybody.
I rolled a poison guy.
Oh gosh, he's so fucking annoying.
Don't even start.
I'm not sure if he can one-shot you. I mean, you're like more.
Yeah, he can. But that was a huge fuck up. I lost a lot.
Oh, don't worry. You know what I thought? Next time when you will get like the poison guy, you can try to exit the game and we will see how it works.
Yeah, because like it's huge. Like when I saw that he's poisonous, I was like, yeah, well, fuck my life. Yeah, this one is frozen. He's not gonna do anything to me. Like literally, I think that.
Well, you know, guys, I think I missed the teleport right here. So how far I will be able to push corruption?
Oh, okay. I guess it was too careless.
Well, you're like past 500 right now, so he kind of forced me to learn his whole abilities much earlier. Well, a little bad for me as well. Need to focus on clearing the part.
Oh, the comet's one shot.
Oh, the comment? Like the line one?
Yeah, the one.
Yeah, that's always one
You know,
shots.
I survived once, but I guess it wasn't a dodge because I lost health. But even if I can tank it, it's not really stable.
So if you're losing like a little house, alright, let me. You know, Melatus, yeah, you need to finish all the monolith and pretty much go with the empowered monolith. After that, you can get empowered blessings as well. So first normal blessings, then empowered blessings. After that, you will be able to compete in the arena, push corruption, and do stuff like that. Yeah, you can do normal arena from normal arena key to kind of get in the gear. And well, you can try to push corruption. Generally, it's pretty easy to push corruption to 300. It's harder to push to 400. And well, past the 500, it's much harder. So generally, your goal is pushing corruption and kind of competing with the arena, like trying different builds and stuff like that. So proper endgame goal is just completing the empowered monolith. You need to complete them all, so try to get good blessings as well. So yeah, to be honest, the guy is like really annoying.
It's because I'm melee. If I wasn't, it would be easier.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
Also, the damage is.
That's probably the biggest issue for your push, don't you think?
It doesn't matter. Like, he's the. You know, it's the first time I'm having issues with the guy.
Maybe just a bad buff.
Who knows? I'm gonna go into the poison guy. I mean, they were two adjacent. One was poison, one was this one. And I think I have better chances with this one. Because, well, my poison is...
So yeah, going to push. That happened pretty alright.
Also, with me, the situation is that the fight is so... Yeah, this fight is so long that sooner or later I'm making a fucking stupid mistake and getting hit by a meteor.
Maybe different version.
It does... I can't. There are like two, one of them is poison.
Oh, don't worry, I think you will be able to get used to them more often. That's cool that you can tank literally everything except the comment.
Oh, it seemed like everything. I can take comment if I'm on full health, but in this fight I'm never on full health.
Oh, that's pretty much my experience.
Honestly, and also, you know, the budget really fills in the game because bosses don't really have any patterns.
Oh, you know they have. You will get used to it a little later, but I've been fighting the guy for so long. I honestly can see even the moves that he's doing with his hand when he's casting.
No, I mean I'm not talking about that. I mean like the sequence, what is he going to cast? Also there are no like sound indications. I know it's
Oh, there are. He's telling you what he's going to cast. It's not really clear, but he's telling you something about that. And yeah, about the patterns, you're right. I misunderstood you.
yeah, I mean obviously they have animations. It's like Maven is going to cast this and that.
Yeah, I think it's more telegraphed.
Yeah, first of all, it's more telegraphed, and also, their faces.
You know, even compared to Path of Exile, I'm currently pretty happy with what last Epoch did in that regard. There are like a few reasons why I like it. Well, you know, sometimes ambush could be really effective. Those undead dudes almost killed me. Oh, you finished him off.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, congratulations. So yeah, you know what I really like about their approach of Last Epoch 1? They pretty much give you an opportunity and the reason to fight bosses. Not just for the rewards, but, well, because you need to progress. And that way you can combine the bossing approach and mapping approach. I think it's pretty interesting. It pretty much make your endgame goal based on all approaches fused together. I honestly enjoyed the fight against the game.
I don't like the poison version.
Yeah, I think the poison, the cast speed of poison is a little too
Yeah,
fast.
like the poison, the cone. I mean, I'm fine with the
You
one.
know, there's like a fire cone, but it's much, and I mean, I'm trying to empathize on that. It's much slower.
Yeah, and like he casts poison almost immediately, and I'm like, what? What killed me? Sometimes I think my first death, I think I died even before he cast.
I don't really think
Like,
so,
you
but
know, I
yeah.
have a recording of that, so I'm going to look through that.
Well, that's interesting.
Because honestly, from when I just died, I really felt like I died before he casts. Maybe it was like the latency issue or something, but it really felt like the animation wasn't there. You know, I'm gonna go and watch that. That's actually pretty curious.
Oh, you'll be able to send it to me, and I can showcase that on stream.
Oh no, I mean, I'm not going to send it to you. That's. There were like all my attempts there. Okay, so here is the poison dude. Yeah, show me.
Well, that could be funny.
Yeah, I was doing not that terribly. Alright. Yeah, okay. Right. You know, it was a combination. It wasn't probably even that ability. I think I just dived into the pool
Oh, yeah, I mean, that could be an issue.
because I was attacking him, and well, that happened. Well, wait, it's still recording. Why? Oh, was I recording the kill? What's up?
So I'm at 550 right now. Which is like surely not bad.
God, I know when I look at my gameplay, I look like a pro. I'm moving my mouse so much. That's so hilarious. I was also actually I think I tanked the meteor like 3 times in this. It just only when I'm full. Only when I'm full. I can't tank that. But if he was attacking prior to that, well, sorry.
Well, I mean, that's not that bad.
Oh, so my attack is not working. Still. It will not fix itself. I think I'm not gonna record anything anymore.
Oh, you'll probably need to restart.
Oh, I remember it wasn't working. I also need to go to the market, I think.
You need what?
Go to the market.
Oh, why so?
What the hell not? I need to check my items, my beautiful stove, if anyone has bought my garbage. And also I need to pour more garbage to the market.
Oh, don't even start.
God forbid I'm going to restrain myself
From that.
from flooding my garbage items to in there. Two items sold actually. Okay, not that bad, not that bad. How much are they? Oh my god, that's not all.
Well, that was like garbage items.
Well, no, one costs like 90,000 and the other one 30.
Well, you know, the last time I sold like 4 items, one of them were like for 5,000,
Oh
and
my
another was fucking for 7.
Okay, I'm successful over here. Okay, this is getting
Yeah, the
close.
question is how much in terms of currency do we have?
Oh, so they have very, very little currency.
Yeah, how much?
800.
So less than 1 million? Wow, I farmed like 1 million in that time, so I farmed
Yeah.
more honestly. To be honest, I farmed almost 2.
Holy shit.
I'm at 4 millions back. You remember I gave you money today?
What are you doing?
I mean, well, I'm farming. I'm also
Wow.
pushing corruption.
I'm pushing corruption too, but I'm not even closely as successful as you are. Okay, this garbage is going. Is anyone going to even buy that? Well, who knows? Who cares?
Is there like a maximum of the items that you can have?
I hope not.
Otherwise, at some point, you will need to, deal with
Yeah,
that.
deal with it, but this moment has not yet come.
So that's pretty much how you're trying to explain that to at least yourself.
Yeah.
And I was also thinking that we'll do a YouTube video about the market. I was thinking about tomorrow. But we will see, maybe like on Monday or Thursday. We will need some more time after we'll post your build, so probably somewhere there.
Yeah. I'm actually scared that the market is gonna tell me, sorry, that's too much garbage. But so far, so good. I'm at 116 items right now.
Gosh, so many garbage.
Yep. I'm actually having fun. I feel like an anti-hoarder. I'm just trying to blind the world with the garbage that I bring there.
So I'm pretty close to the next corruption, so it will be 560 or 70 or anything like that.
At some point, I'm going to I sold 46 items in total. Not bad, considering I have like 100 there more.
No, I'm trying to replace my old items. Sometimes I'm taking them off and releasing them for half the prices.
Yeah, I think I'm going to do something like that.
At some point, probably, but maybe we'll just forget about that.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, if it's not limited.
Well, that's like the items that you are selling in Path of Exile.
Yeah,
Who
I
the
mean,
fuck cares after you stop playing?
that too. And also, if you. Yeah, no, that's interesting. And if we talk about PoE, also if you have enough stash tabs, you can just drop stuff there and forget that it ever existed.
Well, that's not how you usually play, but well, yes. In theory, you could.
I wouldn't say it's the most logical way to play that, but well. I don't know, why did I start? I need to start the game too. It's the animation issue.
Alright. Alright, it's going kinda just fine. It's going kinda just fine.
I'm an unethical garbage lady.
Wow, that's
I'm a
funny.
garbage lady with no limits.
You're just taking
because
everything.
because so far there seem to be no limits. You know, in the market bit, we could also like add what costs, like what could cost a lot to help people, you know,
That's interesting.
like stuff with high health, like tier 6, 7 health logged and stuff like that. Also the word things that we are trying to buy. Some uniques. I think it would be helpful. Could be nice.
I think you're pretty much describing a different video. I
Hmm.
think first one should be about how, like, what you can use it for, why market is good, and how you can use it to make your character stronger.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
And the second, well, we can do the second one after some time, like how to get more gold for the market to trade.
Yeah, no, but we'll need to research that. I mean, obviously we know what we are looking for and which stuff is expensive, but still would be nice to, you know, do some research.
Yeah, there have been a few tables floating around with like common prices for most of the uniques. We can just recommend people to use them because a lot of people never heard about them.
Oh, you know? Yeah, we could. It could be nice. But I mean, I'm not even talking about unique items. I'm mostly talking about rares. Because uniques are one thing, and we can even do a spreadsheet, I thought.
I think there like been a few spreadsheets around, so I'm
Hmm.
not sure that if we need to do one more, but well. And yeah, guys, I think corruption push is going pretty alright. I'm like at 550 right now. So 600 soon, and then probably 700. Yeah, maybe I'm a little too optimistic for 700. For now, I can't imagine at what point that build is going to stack.
Oh no, I haven't restarted the game, but the thing is working. I forgot. I forgot to restart.
I'm also farming crazy amount of gold, so close out to 2 millions already. I would say 1.5 right now.
What's you worry? Oh, I know. You have the blessing for the gold.
Yeah, I think you need to get that one as well.
I need to go there then.
Feel free to, it's too good to ignore that.
What? What do you mean?
Like, feel free to go and take that because it's too good to ignore that.
Yeah, because like 70% gold, but then I will need to farm that area. Because I doubt very much that it's going to.
Oh, you can farm it a few times. If you will join me, will you receive?
Yeah, well, but what's the point? I mean, they're pushing. I will push
Oh, no,
mine.
no. You will not if you don't have enough stability.
Yes. Yeah. If
But if
that
you
was.
have enough stability, you don't really need me. You can go in
Yeah,
your.
myself. Yeah, it's fine. And then I will just push. Yeah, you know, the game is quite solo oriented. You can still play with friends, but there's lost point. Unless you're abusing specific bugs, but well, we're not talking about it here.
Well, I mean, that's pretty much close to PoE overall game as solo-oriented, but if you will play in group, you will be stronger than any solo players.
Honestly, PoE is not that so. It's pretty friendly to groups. PoE itself, because you're progressing your atlas when you're together, and you're gaining some fraction of your progress towards red and blue. Not a lot, but still occasionally you get something. Here you'll gain literally nothing for running without a person, except for the fact that you're just getting, what was that? You're getting the blessing when the first person stacks enough.
So is the boss considered a rare enemy? Sorry, doesn't know, right?
I think no, I remember was taking that.
How can you?
Okay, let me check. I think it's unique, honestly. It would make sense.
Yeah, let's do one more abomination in the meantime.
Looks like it shouldn't. That's interesting.
Yeah, what's up?
Weird. He's considered a character. Like the void guy. I have no
A
idea.
character?
Yeah, they have magic and rares, and they have characters. He's a character actually. I'm not sure about the guy that you're killing.
No. What about the shade?
Yeah, the shade is a character. Never mind, he's not rare.
Well, let's hope that we will be able to kill him from the first try.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Yeah, one more zone. One more zone.
Yeah, I'll need to go to the pool of the outcasts. Yeah. Hopefully I'll roll the goat.
Like from the first try.
Well, I'm not hoping for that. Judging by how badly the dragon drops. I don't know.
You know, I'm having gold everyone, every possible time.
Just because you haven't maxed. Trust me. Well, we'll see. I mean,
Well, it's kind of too late at your play. Thank you very much for staying with us, Illuminatus. I hope you will be able to join us on Monday as well. I mean, and I hope your leveling run is going to be good.
yeah, have a good night.
Have an amazing night, man. Thank you very much for joining us today. Hope the weather in your place will be nice tomorrow too. Yeah, I'm a little pushing.
You know, my corruption in this place is so low you can't imagine.
Well, you know, I can fuck up that part. Oh, that's kind of something.
50 is the lowest, right? Not really. Alright, so I have 50 more. Should I push for...
Oh, you can just take 50 anvils pretty much and just stop.
Okay. I just have him stacked. I didn't even have to run any maps in there. And that was lucky.
I mean, 50 and 70, not a lot of difference.
Well, that's like 20% difference. It's almost half.
Well, so wish me luck, everybody. Going for recall. So just 14, not a lot. I hope it will not be poison or anything like that. Alright. Oh, thank you very much, PogChamp. Thank you very much. Well, wow, you know, that wasn't good. Well, you know, I don't think I'm getting better and better at killing him.
That's good.
That buff was kinda bad.
You're getting used to him, God. I mean, I was recording that and then this happened. And I mean, I can't. Also, the game is lagging. So I would say the restart is imminent.
So 564 right now. 564. That's just exactly what we need. Exactly what we need. Well, it's kind of. Well. Oh yeah, that's kind of funny. I would like wand with bonus melee attack speed.
Wow, look, that's a pretty cool amulet, I think. Oh,
For me or for you?
level. Uh-huh. Just for you mostly, but I mean, you're not going to use it, but still.
Well, yeah, that's not a bad one. You can solve that.
How much do you think?
99,
Okay.
95 maybe.
You're the selling expert. You're selling stuff. And I'm just pouring stuff on the market.
Well, don't you think that's kind of a big difference?
You know, I would say my mission in life is just flooding the market with garbage items so that people weren't able to find anything that they need. That's my motto in life.
Yeah, don't you think it's kind of evil?
Yeah, well, it sounds chaotic evil, but I mean, it's pretty evil. Maybe it's chaotic neutral, actually. I'm doing it because it's fun. But I don't want ill intent in that. So there's no ill intent, but it's just funny. Do you consider evil jokes evil? Probably, right? But it's not that evil, right? It's just wasting time.
That's like a really theological question. I would say it's much harder to answer that.
I would say cruel jokes are definitely evil. Are they chaotic? I would say probably most jokes are chaotic.
Don't you think jokes by themselves are kind of chaotic?
Yeah, I mean, and then you are picking the alignment, like evil or neutral. So I would say
Or do you think you really need to pick the alignment for that?
Well, it's interesting. I mean, how would you treat an action like
Oh,
that?
don't you think actions are not always have alignments?
Wow, Ron, I mean, that was just purely theoretical. Come on. Grade my action here.
B.
Oh my god, serious. Well, I'm grading your grade in B minus, okay.
B minus? Well, not. B minus, that's my YouTube rating. Yeah, it tells me like I need more uploads. That's insane, everybody.
some point I wanted to do cacao and I forgot again.
Oh, you can relax, we can do it later.
Well, as long as I remember.
Wow, that's kinda alright. But there's so many monsters. So going for recall. And then gold again. You know, I'm also always picking gold.
Yeah, I'm picking gold too, but maybe this 50% bonus will actually help me.
What the fuck is that? Why he can do stuff like that? Well, Romani. I think at the end of the stream I'll finish like 2 millions and something gold.
That's the lot.
And that's just from farm. I'm sure I will sell something as well. Out of the stuff that I looted. Well, that's funny. You can give more dojo rating to your minions than to yourself.
Seriously?
Yeah, there's like booths with minion dojo rating. And wow.
Well, I mean, you can stack dodge rating in a lot of places.
That's like almost 600 maybe. 600 dojo rating to your minions. From tier 6. On the booths. Seriously. It gives you more than the smoke weaver.
Well, it doesn't give you anything. It gives them something.
Well, I think I like there. What even killed me?
You don't said the first time. It's really weird.
Well, that's... Yeah, that could be a little annoying. Could be a little annoying, everybody. Yeah, I don't need a second. Yeah, kinda back. So yeah, sometimes my latency goes completely back, like completely bad. It goes just red, and I can do anything about that.
I tried to exit the game because I wasn't really happy with the performance. And while the game doesn't really want to exit. The game is like, if you're closing me, I mean, I'm taking all your PC down with me. That's the last Epoch way. Must admit it's kinda evil.
Well, that's funny, I can agree. Wow, that's... I think it kinda counted. I think it kinda counted. Yeah, I won. So well. So, you know, I can still just stay in one place without doing damage, and that's not that pretty, but well. I mean, it's still good enough. That's nice. Yeah, just proceed improvement right now. That's working just fine. Alright, I can just go out. And I mean, I also wanted to say that I want to add that. Like that part.
Okay, you need to print screen that.
Oh, can't you print screen that on your own?
Oh. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry everybody. Alright, let's... Whoa, that's kinda... It's kinda harder. Oh, the current push goes pretty alright. Well, yeah, I can see a lot. You know, for now it feels like going down there. Would be more logical. Also, stability is maximum as far as I can see. I don't need to do abomination. know, I did Abomination so many times that I'm pretty much know every ability that he's going to use at the moment when. Oh, it's not bad. You know that's fine is that you can't leave the arena if you're not really accepting blessing.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you're like completely can't.
I never thought about that.
I try to just open teleport before anything happens. Like,
And you have to talk to the souls, right?
yeah, you need to.
Mm-hmm. That's brutal.
Alright. Yeah, how far you pushed for now?
500 something. Mm, I'll exit now and I'll tell you. Um, 513.
13?
No, 13.
Alright. Also, in what form we can share the loot filter? There's been a few people on YouTube who asked me for mine, so I wanted to share that.
Oh, just like you can just drop the copy paste into the Google Doc. It's basically just text. I think there is an expert button in the game somewhere. And it will get exported into XML file or something like that. And that's basically text. I saw that some people are sharing the loop filters in a Google Doc. So they're just creating Google Doc and like.
Sure. Whoa, that's... You know, I'm kind of surprised that I even had issues like that. Yeah, some Hydra are kinda annoying to bite my ass. Well... Whoa, you know, sometimes there's like too many shooting monsters. Whoa, I mean, seriously, that's more kinda annoying. That place is fucking cursed. Yeah, that place is like 1000% cursed, everybody. Also, it's much harder on higher corruption. And since I'm closer to 600, well... Wow. Sometimes I just need to cast to make sure that I'm receiving everything. Well, at least I cleared that part. So let's go forward and down there. Yeah, we'll be there in a second. Yep. Alright. Yeah, going forward. I'm searching for a particular monster here. Oh, what about the currency? How much you found?
Almost 1 million right now.
As far as I remember, you were like at 900.
Yeah, well, I'm not farming that big, yes.
Oh, why so? Any particular reason?
I don't know.
I mean, maybe you're like filming a lot or doing a lot of bosses or. I mean, I'm pretty much interested in trying to figure that out. There could be a lot of little reasons, so. You know, that's like actually good ball.
What's a good about?
Oh, I dropped like really good ball.
Oh, could you link that?
Oh, now I can just show you. It's Flight of the First. So it gives you a lot of ball critical strike chance. It gives you moving after attacking, grant you Ancient Flight for 2 seconds. +2 arrow with flower and multi-shot while having Ancient Flight, which is good. 100% increased critical strike chance while you have Ancient Flight, which is good. 100% critical strike avoidance while you have Ancient Flight.
What the fuck? Who created that?
It also gives you like movement speed. Yeah, that's like really amazing ball, everybody. I will definitely do something like that. And Titan's Heart, you know, I don't like really good Titan's Heart. Honestly, it's almost perfect Titan's Heart right here. Wow. Wow, honestly. So that's like really
Oh,
nice.
it even has potential.
Yeah, like 2 potential, not just like 1. Alright. Yeah, what's up?
The dragon is trolling me, and right now he's giving me the same critical strike chance avoidance as I currently have, which is 66. Can you imagine?
Hold on to.
No, I'm gonna replace that.
You're kinda outrolling him since
Yeah,
you're replacing that.
I'm like, yeah, I'm replacing that. Thank you for the beautiful thing that you just dropped. Maybe, I don't know, maybe he'll understand that I actually need that. Maybe next time he'll actually work harder to give me something I need and not something he decides to just toss
So I
at
think
me.
that's the dragon who needs to work harder, right?
Yeah, well, he needs to work harder and figuring out what I need. Because, you know, I killed him so many times. I would expect that, you know, I would drop at least 69 or something, at least 68 or something, like closer to 70. But no, like 66 right now is the highest that I've seen so far. Well, I know you have 69 there, but I don't.
You know, that's funny, but you don't really need more than 66.
I know, but still, I mean, that's like out of principle. I want to see what I'm able to get from the guy. And well, so far, the results are not really impressive. Sometimes he's not even offering that as a reward. Like most of the times, actually.
Well, you know, I'm pretty much surprised it wasn't that hard for me.
Yeah, you were honestly, you got lucky.
Yeah, I don't need like a second here. Alright. Yeah, we'll be back there immediately. Yeah, right, I can continue. Oh, I can finally see some corruption in there. So I'm probably going down there for 7. You know, 7 just kinda... Yeah, that sounds better. Yeah, I'm not sure about sealing the gates.
What's up with them?
Oh, it just showcases me that I need to do that. Well, yeah, I mean, sometimes they're doing crazy damage. Well, I did like a lot.
Why is everything so laggy?
So one more eco information. So it's kind of in between, I would say. Let's do that one, everybody. We'll just do that.
There's no point, everything's just so bad.
Well, yeah, I needed to regenerate my mana. I think it was like bad mistake on my part. Whoa! Seriously? So yeah, alright, I will receive 7 and not 17. What?
For real?
I mean, seriously?
That's bullshit.
Yeah, that's my bad. I'm not really fighting the lightning ones that often. So, you know, guys, I'm a little confused about what he's doing. What? No, I was sure that if I will freeze him, I think I'm a little tired. When I just started the stream, I did like a few deathless and without a lot of issues. Also, look at my fucking ping. Like 260 fucking 5.
That's probably one of the reasons. Oh, really?
Well, I mean, there's like a chance when he's casting comets that it will spawn literally on me. So in that case, if I don't have ward from casting, that's pretty much going to be a one shot. But don't worry, I'm going to get him. It will just require... Oh, high speed and crit chance. That's one of the fucking reasons.
Yeah, that's why he's so fast.
Wow, I mean, that was a rough. Fuck. Yeah, that's my issue. Well, I mean, that was like that time it was like pretty close. So yeah, a lot of my dudes, they were just kind of chilling with me. I'm trying to stack more maximum mana right now. I'm pretty much explaining what I'm doing to the viewers. Yeah, I also can't see him. That's one of the biggest issues here. Whoa, 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 no, 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 not that. Well, I mean, yeah, much more controls that way.
Oh, fuck.
Fuck, seriously, that was expected. I just like, yeah, I expected to freeze him, and he's just casting his stuff faster than I'm casting my stuff. Well, I mean, that's better. Fucking
Yeah.
yes, I mean, that's... He wasn't even that hard. That's probably like the most annoying part, everybody. That's like... Yeah, he wasn't even that hard, so 571. Much closer. Much closer. Oh, books in both cases. So yeah, it was like really tough fight. It's harder when he's closer to... Well, it's not that. Yeah, I'm probably going for more gold to the right. So almost 600 corruption. Yeah, how it went for Unity.
Oh, it's
Well,
fine. I was restarting the PC, hoping it will become better. It didn't.
well, that's smart as an attempt. I think it's serious most of the time.
I don't know. I think it's the recording.
Oh, maybe yeah. Maybe yeah. So I think you already have enough material for the build video.
Probably.
Alright. Yeah, I think it's like a perfect moment for us to finish for today. I'm currently around 571 corruption, so almost 600. I'm going to push 600 like next stream, and they're going for 700.
Yay!
Well, I mean, yeah, that's going to be fun for sure. There's always so many options. I'm going to use like, look at that. I'm going to use that creature.
Yeah, the lizard.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I even have. Why? I have a cape. Look at me.
Yeah, the
Look
red
at me,
one
I mean,
is
I have
beautiful.
a fucking cape.
Yeah, the red one is beautiful. You missed the blue one, but the blue one is like, so you haven't missed much.
Yeah, not a lot of stuff that I can change there
Yeah, like
already.
it's super ugly. I don't like that. So you haven't missed much.
So yeah, I think it was an alright push. Hi everybody, thank you very much for staying with us today. That was a pretty like nice stream. I would say 571 is a pretty good and the build holds strong. Let's see how far I will be able to push on the next streams as well. Yeah, have an amazing night, everybody. Thank you very much for staying with us. We will be happy to see you on Monday since we're usually not really streaming on Sundays. Yeah, thank you all and see you soon. Both on YouTube and on Twitch. Stay tuned for the next build video too.
Yeah, have a good night.
Yeah, have a